If you're not participating in the race of the 9 holds, please stand back. I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter. As the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare. Rules. Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. 1 for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event. The other racers are waiting. Light the signal flare and start the race.
You start trouble, I'll finish it.
Well...
Just one more, and another...
A good race, but you're outclassed. Still, I'm always happy to see someone new perform so admirably. Thane Mara just left. She wants to speak with you as soon as possible. You can find her in her usual place, standing in front of the palace. Thane Mara needs to speak with you. You can find her in front of the palace.
I'll have what I'm having.
What a race! I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course. That's an admirable showing. Even in defeat, you represented Windhelm and the Pact with honor. Sadly, Hadring was murdered during the race, felled by a poison arrow of orcish design. I'm convinced the Stormfist are responsible. Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion? I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Karl of Windhelm. Dispense your authority as needed, and deal with this as quickly as you can. Excellent. I will mobilize the guard and patrol the city. King Yoren must be protected. When you find the assassins, destroy them. Bring me back something to prove to the king that the situation has been dealt with. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice.
A bit of gold to keep out the cold. I just don't know. It's so hard to remember. Generosity always clears away the fog. I saw one of those Stormfist clan ruffians with a bow flee south, out of the city. I thought it was strange that he ran just as the racer fell. He threatened a few people, but not me. No one ever sees me. A bit of gold to keep out the cold.
Did you see the Dark Elf noble by the forge? He smiled at me.
What do you want?
You need a drink.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet. They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer, right?
That's what she said, but I don't see them. Maybe what the traveling merchant said is true.
kill!
Aid me! Move!
Deadlines to meet!
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
What is it?
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck. King Yoren's exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late. Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhild fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned. What does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
They're all the same.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs. I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago.
See your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
The trees always tell a tale, provided you have the skill and patience to listen. Not as much as I could be. We need more forest-related events. There isn't even a proper log-chopping contest. And I really don't like those Stormfist ruffians. They can be so pushy and mean.
Hello, friend. Don't you love the smell of freshly cut wood? That's the smell of unlimited possibilities. We sell the finest products in the land, but quality will cost you, so I hope you've a full purse. It can get a little crazy, especially when we have a festival. I can't wait to see the eating contest. It's always exciting, and now I'm hungry.
The rolling netch gathers no moss. Think about it. My whole family loves trees. My little sister, Agnadir, for example. She's apprenticing with our cousins at Bronstrune's Crest. Good trees out that way. I just wish she'd write to me more often. I haven't heard from anyone out there in weeks.
The forest teaches us so much, gives us so many things. I just love nature. I was really hoping to get assigned to the wilderness. I tried to get a spot at Thorvald's logging camp, but he had more loggers than he could use. Oh well, maybe next season. South of here, past the Royal Work Camp at Cragwallow. They say that part of the forest is haunted.
Speak very slow.
I am noting your scent.
If you hadn't defeated that nasty little elf Vox, I'm sure our great King Yoren would have taken care of her.
Your prowess is impressive, champion. Come up
My
here
king,
so that...
the Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Fildgor sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, Pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison, Fildgor. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Fildgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no mercy!
The Stormfist bastards did their worst. Yet I'm still alive! Thanks to you. This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come. A mere scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent, while Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered. After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne. When I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine. You have demonstrated valor today, thank you. Please let Thane Mera know what happened and that everything is fine. I need to consider my brother's plans and how to best counter them.
You know the rules.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well? That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day. While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fildgor and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort. It makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort. You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you. I am the Thane of Windhelm.
Destroy the body, and the Animus is cast into darkness. But the Animus returns. The plan is in place. You are but an inconvenience.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long? Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here. The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of the soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade. Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks. Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive. Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it. Fort Morvenskar's primary purpose is to protect the royal tombs beneath it. Most of our departed rulers are buried here, including our dearly missed Queen Nirnhild. Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance. The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Filgor. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, it dishonors us that we failed to stop them. I received word that Lieutenant Kurune plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm soldiers to arrive. Then we'll sweep in and join the lieutenant. Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads. I thought you'd never ask.
Thank Kain. I thought the captain forgot about me.
I'm on my way.
Have you come to kill me? Do your worst. I won't bow to field gore.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
Says it's the only love he ever gets.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this? It's about time. Thanks. I'm on my way.
You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks. We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout. I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now you rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks. We are ready to take back the bear. I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us. The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand. The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar. Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt. Then the same fate that befell the traitorous Nord shall befall you. Do you really wish to play this game with me, mortal? Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar? Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after. These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Orkthane. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned. Just what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics, to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much. Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building. Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here. Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there. Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name? Queen Nirnhild. Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nirnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend. Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here.
Help me!
I've been waiting for you to arrive. The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places. Who else will I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb? There's nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolizes and honors the servants who perform the thankless duty of providing for the needs of each generation's royal family. All I can tell you is that the cup holds the key. Examine it carefully and choose wisely. This chamber contains the remains of the honored cupbearers who served the rulers of Skyrim. I believe so. The old Nord cup symbolize... That was the wrong altar. You have awakened the dead. That was the wrong altar. You have awakened the dead. This chamber contains the... That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber. The book you carry belongs on this pedestal. However, a page was torn out when it was plundered. This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here. The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book. Read the book and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills. This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers. Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there. This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong. My body, the crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone. No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No. My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor! Go, quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
You're too late. Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
Cradle crush by now.
You're too late, weakling. Fildgor has his prize. He's in cradle
Split up!
by now.
Oh, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job. While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort. It is indeed, and thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here. The Stormfists won't take us by surprise again. You can be sure of that.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day. Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
You did great work today. Thank you. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel? Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with packed dignitaries. Take word of our victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there. We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area. My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them. It's an old oak fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years. If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time. Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush, but it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything. Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the horizon. I have no idea what to make of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now. We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scout...
The champion of Windhelm? It takes more than winning a foot race and play fighting to make a true champion. A silly title. That's all it is.
I must apologize. If you seek the king, he's currently busy within the city and cannot receive visitors. He has important matters to deal with, as you can well imagine.
Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me.
Then by all means, let me have it. Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you.
You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni in particular seems suitably impressed with your efforts.
I must apologize. If you seek the king, he's currently busy within the city and cannot receive visitors. He has important matters to deal with, as you can well imagine.
The champion of Windhelm? It takes more...
Prince Ernskar must emulate the wolves and find his inner peace. If not, he may undo all of his father's hard work.
Do my eyes look red to you?
I really only know 4 chords, but no one seems to mind.
It's nice. It's nice to see another strong guild member around here. Our numbers aren't what they used to be. Live by the sword and all that.
A gathering! A feast! A time to drink! Who am I kidding? It's always time to drink!
Took my last coin, the son of a guar.
I'll take one if you're buying. Greetings. I have a message for you from Outlast, Mistress of Incunabula.
A gathering!
I need to keep my skills sharp, but that tree isn't a very challenging target. It doesn't move or shoot back or anything.
The Nords are an interesting people. Always drinking, always fighting, always happy. It makes me wonder what's wrong with Fildgor Orcthane.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip.
I'll apologize now for what happens later.
A well-balanced blade that holds its edge and cuts without effort? Priceless. How many can I get you?
Oh, looky here! How are ya?
The guild has need of you, comrade.
These damn cats follow us everywhere. It's like they've never seen an Argonian before. Why do the Nords keep so many cats around? You'd think they were the Khajiit.
Back straight! Heads back! No sway-backed lollygagging while I'm on watch. Who are you then? Are you with our esteemed guests? Or were you hoping to take shelter under the Skull King's skirts? We wouldn't want just anyone getting in there, would we? A meeting of this size is no great secret. It's hard enough keeping all the spies and assassins out without laying our doors wide open. Ha! And will you want an introduction as well? Look, if you really want in, talk to Commander Iarn. He decides who comes and goes. Don't tell the commander who sent you to him. His mood's been an icy squall since Thod failed to report in this morning. The last thing I need is him taking it out on me.
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How eerie. What a gathering of diverse troops! Nords and Dark Elves and Argonians, side by side and all together. Just let the Stormfists try to cause trouble here. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Where's that lazy skeever? I'm going to kill you. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something? What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? We stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. But he's not here for that. King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? Be off! I need to find one of my guards. You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere. But I can't be too careful right now. I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right. Find Thod, and I might let some information slip. We'll leave it at that. Look for Thod over near the tents. Maybe someone in the camp knows where he disappeared to. The skeever's late and I'm tired. If you find him, send him back here to report to me or guard Hallnor over there.
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
The trick is to look busy and not draw attention to yourself.
I feel so helpless. I wish there was something I could do that wouldn't just make the Stormfists angry.
My wife toils away in the mine while I stand here and wait for my stew to boil. What a life.
Look, a stranger approaches. This may be the chance we've been hoping for. You picked a bad time to visit the Lost Knife Mine, stranger. The Orc Thane Fildgor. His troops have commandeered the mine and taken our ore. They force half of us to work and serve as hostages. Then, at the end of the shift, they take our tools and keep the ore. My family is down there right now. We need weapons. Overpower a few Stormfists, grab their weapons, and give them to my husband, Jomund. He's in the mine. And set some of the miners free along the way. Look for my siblings, Treaty and Nedrek. I need to know they're safe. Treaty, Nedrek, and the others work in the main chamber, down the east tunnel. That's where the ore is. Avoid the west tunnel, though. It's full of trolls, and they're worse than the Orc Thane's thugs. You must understand, we support King Yoran. We're loyal to the Skald King. We refused to deal with Fildgor's agent. That didn't go over so well. He needs ore to craft more weapons. So his thugs barged in and seized the mine. The Stormfists are crafty. They put relatives on different work crews. They'll hold workers as hostages while their families rest, then switch and do it all over again. I don't want my family harmed. I need to be here when the shift changes. Anything he can. He promised he would be careful. He's very clever, but I worry. He's the foreman. He feels responsible for the miners. Treaty, Nedrek, and the others work in the main chamber down the east tunnel. That's where the ore is. Avoid the west tunnel, though. It's full of trolls, and...
My wife toils away in the mine while I stand here and wait for my...
Did my sister Etaki send you? Good to know. We've been doing what we can to confuse and delay them. Yeoman has been sneaking around, passing along information. Sometimes he's even in disguise. These thugs are easy to fool, but they're scary when they get angry. Thanks for the help. See you outside.
Leave me alone! Do you want the Stormfist to come over and chop my hand off? They'll do it, or worse. I've seen how cruel they can be. I'm fine. The trick is to look busy. The Stormfist don't really know what we do down here. I don't want them to hurt my sister Garvilda, though. So I just keep moving so they think I'm working.
Thank you.
Scatter!
Use another brace.
Thank you. Thanks.
Much appreciated.
I saw you take out some of those bastards. That can only mean we're taking back the mine. Best news I've heard since this started. You need to find my sister's husband, Yeoman. He's up ahead, sneaking around in disguise and causing all kinds of trouble for the Stormfists. He needs to know what's going on. I'll go help the others. I saw you take out some of them.
Spread out! Thank you.
Over here! Keep your voice down. I am. Saw you helping some of the others. I've been sneaking around, sabotaging what I can. Sometimes I pretend to work. Sometimes I wear their armor and go where I want. They don't really pay that much attention. Did my wife Eitaki send you? Excellent. We're strong and we're determined. With weapons we can rout Filgor's troops. Their leader, Magister Ozan, has been investigating the deeper chambers, and that worries me. The mine is as good as ours again. Thanks to you. I could use your help against the Stormfist leader, though. Magister Ozan. She searches the deeper chambers. We broke into an ice cave and found an ore we had never seen. It seems to have magical properties. Before we could determine anything else, these thugs arrived. We hid the sample in our research notes, but I think the Magister is suspicious. She's looking for something back there. I'd like you to retrieve the research notes and the ore sample. We were in a rush, so we hid our notes in an urn on the scaffolding in the next chamber. We left an ore sample in there too, but there's a chance Ozan found it. You could disguise yourself and grab the notes. Crates of uniforms are scattered throughout the mine. There's a crate right there. Just be careful. They don't notice you if you walk around like you own the place, but Ozan's guards might be more alert than the average Stormfist thug. Keep your voice down. Over here, friend. How did you fare? That's good news. While you were doing that, my miners drove off most of the Orcthane's troops. Milk drinkers, every last one of them. We'll clean out the stragglers. I have one more favor to ask of you. That chamber, the one where we found the mysterious metal, we left some of the ore in there. But the trolls, they seem attracted to the stuff. They won't let us near it. Deal with the trolls and recover the rest of the ore. I will meet you outside. I don't mind hard work, but I hate when someone holds a knife to my sister's throat.
If Fildgort sends more troops, we'll be ready for them.
Ha! Once the Stormfists knew we had weapons and weren't going to back down, they remembered they had an important engagement somewhere else.
The trick is to look busy and not...
I spoke to my wife. She's a spitfire, let me tell you. She said hello, gave me a hug, and went right back to work.
Thank you for helping us.
Thanks to you. The mine is ours again. Thanks. I'm grateful that the mine is once again safely under our control. I sure would like to learn more about this mysterious metal, though. I'm almost sorry we discovered that mysterious metal. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want King Yoren's enemies to have it either. A friend of mine at Fort Amol might be able to tell us more about the metal. That would be extremely helpful. The Argonian, Alito, is an alchemist. She tinkers with metals and crystals and dabbles in all kinds of magic. She'd be able to identify the metal. You can find her in the alchemist shop in Fort Amol. Thanks to you, the mine is ours again.
Thank you for helping us.
Well met, friend. Are you interested in the study of alchemy?
Yes? What do you want? Unusual? How unusual? Is it stone, metal, crystal? The suspense is killing me. Actually, no. The suspense is rather mild, and I'm already bored. People always want me to examine this or study that, like I don't have enough to do. Clothes attracts trolls. Well, let me see it then. This might be more interesting than I originally thought. Don't rush me. Better yet, make yourself useful. Bring me the Varla stone tincture from over there, and be careful with it. It is rare and rather unstable. Yes? What do you want? Alchemy. It's not for the faint of heart. I told you it was unstable. I'm sure the feeling will return to your fingers, eventually. I need one more thing. Ovold's study of metallurgic anomalies. I was reading it by the river while I was getting some sun. I think I left it out there. Analysis takes time. Proper procedure must be followed, and careful study can't be rushed. And sometimes I perform random experiments just to see what happens. Now hurry. I need to check Ovold's notes. I think he mentioned this ore. Yes? Where have you been? Something gnawed on the cover. Ah, well, the uninitiated are always hungry for knowledge. Let me see what Ovold has to say about this metal. Nonsense! Careful attention to detail and advanced preparation always results in stable, safe experiments. Now, let's test this mysterious ore. Interesting. Very interesting. I remember reading something. A reference... Let me just add a pinch of purified frost salt and see what happens. That was exciting. Hardly a scratch. I still don't have any idea what to make of this ore, but the residual dust could be useful. I'll go up to the mine and talk to Yeomand. I need more samples. This dust may be valuable, even if I don't fully understand it yet. You again? Got something interesting for me?
Please, you have to help me.
Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters. We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before. They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the three! Look out! I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her. We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed Imhe down. It was the only thing I could do to get away. I wasn't thinking. I never meant to hurt her. Please, find Imhe. I need to go. Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters.
My hungry little ones. My hungry little ones.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Damn it, woman. You need to come with me now. The sun hurts me more than you know. We need to get inside. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes. These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood. There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me. I'm just like the creatures that attacked her, except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help. I need Blood Fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Big man said you'd be showing up soon. He's upstairs with the lizard girl. I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. When we walk in the beautiful sunlight, we burst into flames. Though I suppose it does make taking a stroll more exciting. Just because I'm not attempting to rip you open and feast on your blood doesn't mean that I'm not thinking about it. It's our nature to lust for the life within you. Luckily for you, Valeric has taught us to control our hunger. Valeric saved us. He has his reasons, I guess. He even infiltrated a Dominion military camp to save Jaruk. The Khajiit was dying, and Valeric turned him. I was different once. A servant, given to the Nords as a gift when this alliance was formed. Eventually, though, my masters grew tired of me, and I was thrown out into the cold. I didn't. The cold overtook me. The next thing I remember, Valeric was watching over me. He gave me his gift to save me. It's kind of funny. On the day I died, my life truly began.
An outsider? Jaruk has not seen one in many years. Outsiders tend to fear us. Come, pull up a chair, let us entertain you. It's not like we're going anywhere.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though. You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage. There's a chance, but it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse. I swear by the blood of my clan and my clanmates, I only want to help her. She's safe here. I'll protect her for as long as she remains with us. And if the cure fails, I'll teach her to control her urges. You've made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust. Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys, sick creations of his evil mind. We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise. He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own. As civil war rages through Eastmarch, he feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices. My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland Hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step. This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of blood to overcome. Imagine the cost of trying to deal with all those hunters. I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away. But they're hunters. I don't suspect they scare very easily. We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all. The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans. This world is a deadly... My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland Hunters.
I'm tired of being stuck in here.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you? Ah, yes, many times. Each time, things have gone horribly wrong. It usually ends up very messy. Lots of blood. But don't worry about it. Everything will be different this time. Yes, Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunter's scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved. Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat. Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe. Best you do not think too hard about what's in that bottle. Just splash it on the hunters. Every splash saves a life. And don't be stingy. There's a lot more where that came from. Isn't that right, Jello? Oh, yes it is. Ah, yes, many times.
I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. Just because I'm not attempting to rip you.
Majorn, my master, would like to speak with you. You've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you. Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out. He will meet with you in his manor, the one to my left. No harm will come to you at this time. Majorn gives you his word. Majorn waits for you in the nearby manor. He'll be pleased by your willingness to engage in a proper conversation.
You must be curious as to why I summoned you. I want to give you an opportunity to learn my son's true intentions. His fire is admirable, but he does more harm than good. Valeric opposes me because I embrace my true nature. I take what is mine without thought or hesitation. Valeric questions everything and tries to fix our people. He deprives them of what they need to survive, while telling them there is a better way. When they finally taste fresh blood, the fever takes hold. They become wild, savage monsters, more dangerous than anything I create. Many call me evil, but at least I do not feed indiscriminately. I feed to survive. I feed to increase my power. Valeric must be stopped. My people may kill hundreds, but when his followers lose control, they kill thousands more. I hide nothing from you. I am not a good man nor a good father, but I shall not kill my only son. For that, I need your help. I could crush you, yet I do not. You need to understand. The two who follow my son are all that remain. The others lost control, slaughtered villages in their mindless rage. They had to be, how do I say it, put down. Such a waste. Of course he didn't. Why would he tell his new ally that he was the cause of such rampant slaughter? I grow tired of these questions. I have told you what you have asked. Now you must answer me. Will you assist me, or shall we be enemies? If that is your decision, so be it. After you leave here, know that I am your enemy. When next we meet, I will tear out your heart and drink your blood. And that shall still be better than if one of Valeric's followers becomes crazed and attacks you. Leave this place while you still can. We have nothing more to discuss. The only reason you still live is because I gave you my word. Now go!
By the gods! That smells awful!
Circle around!
The smell! I need to get this off me!
What an unholy stink! It's horrible!
Flank! No! Attack!
Cat piss! Who throws cat piss on people?
Cat piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
Valeric's plan might actually work this time. I don't remember ever saying that before. Can't get too excited, though. There are 100 ways this could still go horribly wrong.
I'm going through so many changes right now, feeling so many sensations. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Is that urine I smell? I must write this in my journal so I never forget this moment.
Ah, this one's special concoction has changed the scent of the hunters. The blood fiends will never find them now. Sometimes I surprise even myself.
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then We'll catch him off guard. My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him. Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient. Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront my father. Rala waits for you at the other manor. She'll help you find the crypt.
Ah, this one's special concoction has changed us.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here. I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure? I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast. It's been so long. You just don't understand. How could you? I need this to live. Valeric starves us. We mostly feed on animals, finding criminals when we can. There's a reason we're not as strong as the Ancients. We must grow stronger. Please leave me alone. I don't care what... You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'll continue to feed. I'll grow strong. I'll defeat the Ancients. I warned you, but you just don't listen. Stay back. Valeric won't hold me back any longer. I'll become stronger than the Ancients and destroy them all.
bad luck.
Dare. Come then. I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood. Enough of this! Now you shall die!
Advance!
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. But so is dear Rala. I shouldn't have sent her. She wasn't ready. Of course, it wasn't your fault. You did what was necessary. It's just a shame to lose a friend. May she rest knowing that my father's tyranny has ended. We will leave this place. Losing Rala, I see now that my friends aren't ready to be on their own. I'll continue to train those new to this life, temper them, teach them not to succumb to the maddening bloodlust. He's gone. I can feel it. We will leave this place. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can.
Oh, with Majorn destroyed, perhaps we will finally have some peace. Valeric believes we need to leave this place and find a better home for our kind. Jaruk hopes that such a place really exists.
We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully.
Valeric says the cure isn't working. I'm changing, becoming one of them. He offered me a place in his family so he could teach me how to control my urges. Valeric says the cure isn't working. I'm changing, becoming one of them.
powerful, also be drunk and that's quite probable.
I don't believe this.
Wait.
I'm not leaving
That's
until you
not
let
how
us
it
in.
goes. It's probable, not laudable.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What's probable? That I'm going to get drunk? That's a given fact.
Now I'm confused. I think I need more mead.
But getting drunk isn't laudable. You should be able to
They're all
hold
the
your meat a
same.
lot better than that.
Shut up, Ellen. Now my head hurts. I don't like this song anymore. Let's sing something else.
Know you. Do I know you?
You don't win until you swallow every last bit of that food.
That bowl of jiggling jelly looks delicious. Can I get the recipe?
After my 13th victory, they made me the judge. But I really want to get back in there and show them how to eat. What's that? You're choking? Too bad, you little baby. Finish that pie!
Where does Irea put it? She eats like 12 orcs, that's for sure. She must have a hollow leg or something.
This is
I don't think...
revolting display of power eating that I've ever witnessed.
Need a drink.
Hey! Down in front!
I don't think I can eat another bite.
More food! Keep it coming! I'm starving over here!
Come on! My grandmother can eat more than that!
What?
What do you want?
Nothing steals from us. Nothing and nobody.
What?
Did you bring more wine? Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Well, you know the
look at
rules.
this.
No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your people.
Have you seen how Idesa carries on with that dark elf? It's disgusting!
Hey there. Welcome.
Well... Things are...
I'm not sure about that. The Nord woman from Whiterun looks like she can hold her mead.
They're running low on mead. I wonder what happened to that shipment from Volja's meadery.
king and his parties. Today, 3 sloppy drunkards wandered into the crypts and haven't been heard from since. I'll wager a week's pay they'll unleash something unspeakable down here, and I'll get blamed. They always blame the priest.
If I survive this, I swear I'll never drink again. Izmir's beard, it's good to see a friendly face. I never thought I'd find my way out of here. I got separated from my friends. We were drinking at the festival. I guess you could say we overdid it. Then Jafar dared me and Naveen to explore those old catacombs. It was a lark. We didn't expect to find undead right here beneath the city. I'd be very grateful. Jafar's so drunk he ran off after a Draga. Thought it was a girl he knew. I hope he didn't try to kiss it. I need another drink. Let's find my friends and get out of this accursed place.
This is the best party I've been to all night! It's not a party without the Yofar! Woohoo!
found my drunken Nords. I'll take them off your hands. Lead them back out. You've no idea. I'll take them from here. Thanks for keeping them safe. Good to know not everyone in this country is defenseless. I should think you've gotten quite enough of running blindly into Draugr-filled caves. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yes, please. Let's do get out of here.
But I wanted to punch a
Yofar,
Draugr.
outside is where they keep the mead.
Excellent point. Let's be off then.
Well, that was easy. Come on, Barald.
At last.
You look capable. You look like a capable sort. You haven't been eaten by Draugr, at any rate. The name is Malana. This is the entrance to Tomb of Lodor, a necromancer of some renown. I intend to raise and destroy him. If you're willing to assist, I'll see to it that the king rewards you. I did, and I will again once Lodor is destroyed. Will you help me? Are you ready to face Lodor? Let's just say, there are certain magical tomes in King Yoren's library that mages in his employ are forbidden to read. My curiosity got the better of me, and it cost me my job. Ridding East March of an undead malevolence bent on conquest and domination. I think that might do it. A powerful mage from Era of Myths, Lodor forged a crown of cruelty and domination. It channeled his will and allowed him to enslave an army of followers. They say it took Ysgramor himself to finally defeat him. Let's just say, there are certain magical tomes in King Yoren's library that mages in his employ are forbidden to read. There's the sarcophagus. Open it, quickly. You look like a capable sort. You haven't been eaten by Draugr, at any rate. apologies. I didn't expect Lodor to be so active. I must be certain that Lodor's essence is truly gone. I was afraid of this. Lodor's crown isn't here. It must be nearby. I can feel its dark energy. The undead manifestation of Lodor's lieutenant, Ulfnir Iceblood, guards the antechamber to this room. Perhaps the crown lies with him. Defeat him and search his body. I'll keep searching here. Defeat Ulfnir, then search him. We must get that crown.
How are you resisting me? I can't seem to grasp your soul!
Is it done? Do you have it? It's a protection spell. Lodor's soul is still bound to the crown. Quickly, there is no time. Give it to me. Give me the crown! Now! Then you die!
A mortal. Oh, what fun we shall have together! You are foolish to dabble in such dark matters, mortal. I did nothing. She was planning to betray you from the start. But you I can't control. It's as if you don't have a proper soul. What a pair we are. Me trapped in my crown, you trapped in your soulless husk. I hope you're better company than Ulfnir. 'Tis 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 'tis
Don't you have more important things to do?
Destroy these tomb robbers! The Destroyer! Meet your doom!
I heard Tenmar Walk was full of Daedra. You're no milk drinker, that's for sure. Fine, I get it. You saved some drunks and got the dead to settle down. You're a big hero, blah, blah, blah. Now will you please leave? The only reason I took this job is because I can't stand the living.
I'm waiting for Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work. She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know what I mean.
I love visiting the forge. It's always so toasty here.
I heard that the ghost of Queen Nerdhild was seen in Fort Morvenskar.
I prefer the cold moon inn to the sober Nord. It's much more rustic. I love visiting the forge.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
No one can outdrink.
Things are never safe.
The living will fear me again!
What are we drinking to?
I was the terror of Windhelm. Now I'm an idiot's plaything. You are mortal, but one day you will be like me. On that day, you will know torment.
No! Kill!
You think me brutish? How do you imagine I view you? The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
the living will fear me again! There's a special plane of oblivion for people like you! I killed my father to gain a sliver of power. I'd kill you just for entertainment value.